guys sound like it's supposed to be some kind of resort for criminals. I must have heard it wrong.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Let's get a move on. We won't have much time before they figure out something's not right.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as chunks pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right
Solid
here on
document
board.
up there.
We're locked the
Nice
door
work.
behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him. Hey! Who the...
I don't think we're alone.
coffee after this. Oh, I'm hit. I'm going to end you. you bothering to carry all that junk? you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Damn! That one's done!
Leave enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Damn it! rubbish already.
Taking fire! Damn! That one stung! You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him! Yeah, of course! I don't want to die! It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out, but when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. bunker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. Can we just not talk about this right now?
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. He could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Can I come with you? I couldn't. I didn't have the key. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you instead of me, which I'm still struggling to understand. Oh, thank you. Time to get to work. Well,
I don't want to hear it.
We have full jump capability.
Need something, Chief?
At least you didn't kill me. I suppose I should be thankful. Time to get to work, I guess. you didn't kill me. I suppose I should be thankful. Well, at least you didn't kill me. I suppose I should be thankful. Well,
Zoek naar producten met de beste reviews tegen lage prijzen.
For asking. Can't blame and kill me. I suppose I should be. At least I should be. Oh, thank you.
No, nuh-uh, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
Time to get to work, I guess. At least you didn't. Well,
I guess I skipped the part where Roach said nah. Or he was too far away to reply again, I don't know. Ooh, I need to put a limiter on this one.
Just the better. Of discussion. End of discussion. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion. No, nuh-uh, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
Also, it's weird that he asked me twice. I already expected him to come, so that's weird.
Whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe it, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's...
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is, this guy. Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably
Oh, I know why, because he was already on my ship, and he agreed to take him beforehand, so that was a valuable node that was missing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. Can we just not talk about this right now?
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else.
Can I come with you? I couldn't. You instead of me, which I'm... Oh, thank you.
So that's pretty disappointing.
I need to work. Well,
who of the users playing this game was expected to talk to him after the announcement said, look, I'm opening this box and this door full of goodies. Everyone's gonna pause and say, hey, what about that D guy? I asked him to come with us, but is he actually coming with us? Now that my eyes are sparkling with loot, I'm gonna think about that poor soul. It's extra confirmation, because he already said, okay, I'll come, but I have to wonder, who did they expect the users to need extra confirmation before they check out the loot? Or do they actually, more likely, they just expect everyone to ignore Deke, as long as you have confirmation that he's not Hannibal? Still though, this is disappointing. The only way I could have seen that reaction was if I doubted his first reply and Roach's first reply to actually take him to our ship. But I had no proper reason to. They didn't say anything else. So I really expected him to come with us. And then when I go back to talk to him, because Roach is already inside the ship, I missed the most important part, where Roach will not allow it. It's annoying.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should, but I wish I could take you, and I wish I was informed that I couldn't. But neither of those things happen with a very, very common pathway of playing, because I do think people will check out the loot and expect him to come just like I did.
Need to work, I guess. At least you didn't kill me. I suppose I should be thankful.
So now we know. I'm glad he's still alive though. And the ship is
What's the
pretty
good
cool,
word, Chief?
the blue ship.
There's a huge difference between being prepared.
It's not gonna survive long if people are gonna sit there. Oh, I'm gonna do it, sorry, I have to go back.
And carrying too much.
What's the good word, Chief?
I really like the cockpit, by the way, so not that pissed. Bye, Deke.
Weapons are back.
See you soon.
We have shields.
See you sometime, maybe.
Clamps released.
Why is that still there? Do I have another objective? Not breaking up, that's good.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Hey, another couple of credits.
If you're looking to stay,
Oh, yeah?
Dover's Inn will take care of you.
This place sure beats living under the boot.
How are you? Okay. Seems like the Crimson Fleet.
We flew up to the star and we were so close.
No.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance.
I'm so
Other
happy.
bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Why do the buttons not work? Ooh, shit. Ooh.
among trackers as Shadow.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Look what the Astra dragged in. Bruh, you haven't even started. We don't count anything you may have done for the freelance bounty boards.
I said 0.
I did tell you I would, didn't I? Okay, fine. Been bounty hunting for a while. Before that, I was a line cook at a shitty little restaurant in Neon, of all things. Got no family, no close friends. In other words, no liabilities getting in the way of being the best tracker in the history of the Alliance. That's me in a nutshell. Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. You kind of grew on me. That and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. Was hoping you'd be game. All these other losers think it's beneath them or something. Great! I had a good feeling about you. You've got a lot of catching up to do if you want to even approach my numbers, but don't think I'll just stop and let you.
Welcome, Tracker. A nod to the stars that align our paths. After the Nerian War, there were issues with extrajudicial vigilantism involving bounty hunting. The Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies as a way to combat this growing problem. The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills, but allow us to operate largely unhindered in exchange for holding us accountable. This mutual trust is rarely breached. Certainly, it's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity with your scanner, taking on an elite tracker bounty mission, or going after a target of interest. After you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal force, you can register them with the system. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized tracker know to come transport them away. Yes, I won't go into the particulars, but even if you are in the furthest reaches of space, someone will eventually be directed to pick up your target.
Ooh, yeah. This was kind of spoiled by me watching Twitch streamers, and those Twitch streamers really blurt it out as soon as you ask something. I won't divulge, but yeah, probably more advanced than me.
I can see what you would ask, but no. Criminals are punished by the justice system depending on their crimes. Some of those punishments can be harsh. Not everyone in the Alliance feels the same about the motto, as it's a bit of a holdover from older times. It's more of a tradition, and it serves as a reminder to never give up and pursue your targets to the end of the universe, so they can face justice one way or another. With someone on their way, your target would not get far. They would be charged with additional felonies. It would only be worse for them. We have trackers who specialize in prisoner escort and detainment, rather than what we're asking you to do. They have the ships and equipment required to ensure successful handoff to the appropriate authority. Our system works pretty well for us. I am no one, by design. There has always been and always will be an agent number one to lead us. Upon assuming the mantle, one loses all traces of identity, including all of one's records and history, even gender and voice. You can imagine, many would seek to do harm to one in this position. To protect family and associates, our identity is more than confidential. It is eliminated from existence.
Splinter Cell. So that's Sam Fisher. Welcome to the universe of Starfield.
Yes and no. When one attains this position, ties to family and other associates are cut off. That is the most difficult aspect. As far as anyone knows, my former self is dead. Records of my life are mysteriously lost. I assume that is difficult for those one leaves behind. However, I am fortunate that I did not have many family, associates, or records to lose. My name was no great loss.
Same.
There were other aspects of my identity. I never conformed to gender, for instance. For me, it was an easy decision.
See, now is finally a lot of people when they say gender, they actually refer to biological sex. This person actually talked about the social construct, not obviously their biological sex, because they will have a penis or vagina. They still have to use some kind of intra-urethral device to be inside their suit, or they need to actually use the loo. So, and these type of people also need to erase their DNA profile so they know their haplotype as well. But in this case, my point is, now it was used correctly, and yeah, these are not so rare, but also not so common occurrences, because these days it's misused a lot when the name for the social construct is actually used for the biological stuff. So I don't know. It's gender fluid, not sex fluid.
Please, speak your mind.
So I can concur. I can amend. That's amenable to me.
They call me Agent Number One, or Agent No One. Use they or them when speaking about me, as to further protect my identity. However, that had already been my preference.
Oh my, that's different. That's like the royal we. But yeah, if you really don't align with any he or she, for me it was always obvious that either is fine. Then it seems rather strange for me to deem myself so special that I use either a royal pronoun or a plural. Just, yeah, it seems royal to me in any case. So just say I didn't care whether they called me G.I. Joe or G.I. Jane, because that's the best in my opinion. That's also the most aligned. Them, number one, them. Noi is better, from Dorohedoro. Noi! Still though, yeah, cool character, but this is a bit jarring. If you really didn't I have the same criticism to many. That's why I prefer gender fluid over non-binary, honestly. Because if it's fluid, or you actually don't conform or don't care about the societal norms, you don't feel like it's a dichotomy in some place. It's just a union or some spectrum or something. In many aspects, besides biology, that's perfectly fine, and society will grow to that point, I think, to a certain degree, for certain instances, but not everything. Not every aspect. So yeah, if you really don't conform or don't care about the societal norms, then you don't care what you're called, I think. Especially someone as cool as Noi, or number one, or no one. They don't care.
I will simply state that our partnership with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective comes with some powerful tools. May luck follow you.
Yes, that was likely.
Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you?
My time is yours, should you need it.
But I make no promises.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
How's that for you?
Well, it isn't the rookie.
Yes? Speak quickly.
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction?
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification. I'll see if there's anything I feel qualified to do.
Very well, then. Ask, and listen well. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him. There is not much I wish to divulge. Whatever you have heard about me is likely true. I do not bring back my targets alive. I aim for brutal efficiency. I do not work well with others. You must know, I do not feel the need to appease or delight anyone. I take jobs no one else wants, and I always get it done. That is my value. Correct. A criminal fugitive is already trying to run from justice. They will do it again, if given the chance. It is in their nature. Would you allow even a slim chance that they escape again? Even if they turn from their criminal path, would you deny their victims true justice? Reaper's grace be with you.
So, you fancy yourself a Shinigami, eh? Or above the Shinigami? Yama. The Yama.
I've danced this dance.
Stay down. Ooh. I got off quickly. I was already pretty low, true. But good shot. He's an ass, though.
Hey now, tracker. How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you. No, and yes. No, it's stash like my mustache. Yes, it's kind of on the nose, like my mustache. Well, under it, but you get the idea. But yeah, it does work out like that, doesn't it? You're not the first to suggest it, and I doubt you'll be the last. And before you ask, no, I didn't grow the stash because got a stash of goods or vice versa. Sometimes nicknames just fit.
Viceversa. Where's that?
A tinker. I make, modify, and refurbish weapons and other equipment. For trackers only. But I don't do it for free, and I don't do it for credits either. I only take Astras. And you get whatever I give you. No questions, no special requests. Guns, melee weapons, lethal, non-lethal, suits, you name it. All with my own modifications. I was hoping you'd ask. Back during the Narian War, there was some serious concern that the banks were going to fail. So some enterprising individuals took matters into their own hands and started minting their own currency, Astras, just in case the worst came to pass. Anyway, Astras are rare, but they're out there, still used in some black market circles since they're untraceable by any government. Good, and we're on the same page. Matter of fact, I do. But the most interesting ones aren't from my tracker field work. Instead, I'm gonna take you back in time to my youth. See, I was a scrappy little neon street rat. I tinkered, built homemade weapons, and armor made out of scraps I came across. You can imagine who might buy that sort of thing. That's right. Gangbangers and other lowlives. I saw what they used these weapons for, but I had to make money, and it kept me safe from the gangs because they needed me. Well, I never did care much for those gangs, the way they preyed on folks weaker than them. So, when I found out about the trackers, I decided on a career change. Turns out I wasn't much for following rules. They said I was a bit of a loose cannon. But they liked my equipment, so here I am, peddling wares for other trackers. Well, when you grow up on the neon streets, you learn to fly by the seat of your pants. That doesn't always jive with protocol, even by tracker standards. Too much collateral damage. Don't worry, no one died. But let's just say I may have temporarily increased the homeless population. Anyway, I like what I do now. I'm putting my technical skills to use. Well, when you grow up on too much Anyway, I like what I do now. I'm putting my technical skills to use in a way that Trackers Alliance appreciates. Well, I don't miss it, that's for sure. Good to be where I am today. I got all sorts of equipment. Let's see those Astras.
Should have two. Oh.
Hold on now. You don't have that many Astras. But when you do... I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again later. What's the word, Shadow? Look, I can't... Astras for me, equipment for you. Here you go.
And
Hey, good luck catching bad.
no refunds, but I can save Scott. Save Scott. Did I immediately equip it? Huh? Ooh, that's nice. I don't get it. That does seem like it, but I already had one like.
Guys out there.
So it even gave me something I had already, and it deleted it.
I'm working on getting some new... What can I do for you? Lucky you. Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Catch you.
See. That does seem cool.
Round.
I need assistance here.
Yeah, I should have saved. I knew it, but I'm not. Yeah, would I be using that? Yeah, probably.
Check back again.
Oh, dude,
How's your
that
gear
go.
hold? Look, I can't. You got it.
Oof. Ooh, some
Catch
good
you
stuff here. Ooh. Oh, only staggering. Okay. It is a large magazine. Pshaw.
I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again later.
Again.
What can I do for you?
I'm not gonna browse all of these again. Maybe this one.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
It's almost nothing.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Double barrel. Oof.
How's your gear holding?
Hey, are you gonna keep asking it? Oh,
Need anything bled out?
it looks like a legendary sometimes.
Hey,
It should have.
how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great.
What's the word, Shadow? Need some new equipment?
I knew I would find this.
Her dad's teaching her.
How about that? I remember when she was old, yay high, could barely speak. Oh, bless her. You must be proud.
She's the light of my life.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
Can't put her at risk. I'll just have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole through here.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down.
Hope the
on
field's
faster
treating you well out there.
than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same, it was time to get out. Fix them.
Hey, Tank, how you doing there?
Not as much as you, bud. Still trying to get the hang of things. Plus, I still have to train for my next Red Mile run. You know, in case I decide to go again.
You're really gonna keep doing that? Seems like a waste to me.
Ah, man. It's a great way to practice your skills and make some extra credits while you're at it. Hey, you should try it sometime. Unless you're afraid you can't hack it.
What? Me? Nah, I can do it with both arms tied behind my back if I wanted to.
Ha! Sure. How would you hit the button?
I don't know. With my head if I have to.
Okay, big man. That's something I'd pay to see.
What the hell? This is like a guild. If you say pussy in the chat or something. Not that I make a habit of calling people pussy, but in guilds where you're joshing each other, what is it called? Banter? Typical British banter. It's bound to happen some transgression, and then it comes down to pure subjective whim. So, banning people out of practical spite is like, in this case it's revenge, so it's not that good of an example, but
Think about it.
Agent Koios, at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask, but try not to monopolize my time. No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. My programmer thought it would be clever, but clearly it goes over most heads. Koios was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But I wouldn't expect you to know that. Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that for you?
What's the word, Shadow? Need some new equipment? Hey now, Tracker. Catch you around.
Hey, Agent number 1?
Yes, Tank.
When am I gonna get another assignment? I'm itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
It is like I told you. Now that you are a full-fledged tracker, you will not get assignments, nor will you be assigned a partner. You must do these things while you're out.
What can I do you for, young
You
gun?
want a display. If you want a partner, you must ask them. Or you can take a mission from the bounty board downstairs if you wish.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification. I'll see if there's anything I feel qualified to do.
How's your gear holding up? Hey, that isn't yours, Dick. I need it!
The hell was that?
If it's advice you need, then advice I'll share.
You're always welcome.
Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again? If you want to chat with me, yeah. I know we don't do real names as part of the job, but I'd like to know who I'm talking to, if you don't mind. Shadow? Now that's a name for someone who fancies the element of surprise. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Loads. But let me tell you just one. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out, and his grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. I get it. So I let him go. Far as the corpos know, he's dead. I tell you, it ain't an easy job, no sir. Some will tell you to do it as written. Me? I like to sleep soundly. Sure, I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind? Now that's a tough one. Depends on the situation. If you can't convince them with words, you may have to rough them up and put the fear of God in them. I suggest you learn as much as you can about human anatomy and physiology. It ain't pretty, but there are many things you can do to a body that ain't lethal, but may cause someone to wish they were. Personally, I prefer the diplomatic approach. Just because we're all certified badasses who could easily lay out the toughest spacer punk doesn't mean you're not human. If you ask me, words are a tracker's most effective tool. You'd be surprised how far a little sympathy can take you sometimes. And failing that, most targets are cowards. They don't want to die. Exploit that fact when you can. Sorry, ain't got all day here. Well, it ain't what I'd call hot tips, but they serve me well. Eat right, stay hydrated, exercise, just stay healthy. Don't hunt if you're sick. Last thing you want is an errant cough or sneeze to give you away when you're trying to use the element of surprise. You got it, Chief. Sure, I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but not too much. I'm no agent number one, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but sure as hell wasn't above board. Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. Always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations. Yup, every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof of that. Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day. You think it's right that they get to play executioner? You see, that's what you call a slippery slope. You justify it once, you can justify it again. Sooner or later, you end up like old Yama over there, believing yourself some servant of the god of death or something, and thinking you're doing them poor souls a favor. Ain't no life for me. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. But don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons. Yup, every single... Folks deserve us. Tell me. See, you get it. And that's where I stand. I'm hired to bring them in, not decide their fate. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. But don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons.
Yama, you tracked blood in all over my damn floor again earlier.
Yes. So long.
That was likely me.
Well, could you not? I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be more careful, but I make no promises.
Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that for you? Take a load off, have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be.
Come to get some old school...
Feel free to tell old Two-Shot what's on your mind. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? Should have seen that one coming. I appreciate a tracker with a sense of humor. It's a nice change from the usual. A lot of them around here are all brooding, strong, silent, I work alone types. It's refreshing to talk to someone who ain't. Of course, sunshine. That's the whole point of the call signs. So we know who's who without giving real names. Always thought Shadow'd make a good stealthy tracker name. What can I get for you, Shadow? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare, but enough people started calling me Two Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it's stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll. You know it, Sunshine. Who do you want to know about? I like to think of Koyos more as equipment than anything else, but it's still vital to our operations. I don't know who programmed it to maintain and access our database over short-range wireless, but it's secure from what I can tell. I just wish the programmer's attitude didn't show through. I could do without the sass. Other than his obsession with death, I don't know much about him. He doesn't exactly open up to others. Everyone says he must have seen or done some pretty terrible things. I don't have anything to go on but that. You know, it takes a lot to make me uncomfortable, and even though he's never done anyone here any harm, or even so much as let anyone down, he still gives me the creeps. Oh, he isn't exactly the conversational type. Seems to enjoy the company of others, but not talking to them or interacting with anyone in any meaningful way. We just leave him alone and let him do his thing. He doesn't bother us, and we don't bother him. Other than that, I don't know much about him. Seems to be a good tracker, though. There's no story there. That's kind of the point with any Agent No One. You gotta give up your identity completely when you become leader of the trackers. That job comes with a giant target on your back. So, the less people know, the better. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued, clamped, chained, and buried underneath an active volcano on the most distant moon of the most distant planet of the furthest star system. He's a big teddy bear. Such a departure from the norm around here. Oh, I also know he's run the Red Mile under his tracker call sign, which may get him into trouble with someone someday, but it's his decision. He fancies himself a charmer, let me tell you. Could talk a heat leech out of an overworked engine compartment. Don't tell him I told you, but he's a bit of a tracker fanboy. Never could quite hack it himself, but that's why he's still here. I bet he could talk your ear off about tracker history and stuff. Lord knows my ears feel a little looser after talking with him. Bloodhound's one of the old-timers. He's good people, but I hear that wasn't always the case. I can't say for sure, but based on some of the stories he used to tell, I think he was ex-Fleet. As in the Crimson Fleet. Quite a turn to go from an outlaw to someone who chases outlaws. But the skills transfer pretty well, I imagine. Oh, she's been doing this longer than anyone, I think. She's old, but don't count her out just yet. Rumor is she was next in line for Agent No One, but turned it down after the last one was killed. She even brought the killer to justice. Word is, she just liked fugitive recovery a lot more, or didn't want the responsibility. I lean more towards the latter. It makes more sense considering she's an agent now. Anyway, they used to say that the longer she bides her time, the more a fugitive has to fear. He talks a big game, even has the skills and stats to back it up. But you probably also know as well as I do that he is fiercely competitive. You can either play into it or ignore it. He's not that bad once you get to know him. You ever wonder why he's called Roach, huh? It's because he seems to be unkillable. Not literally, of course, but he's managed to get himself out of some extremely sticky situations unscathed. You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey,
Leave no quarter, show no mercy. Fancy a drink, Shadow? Or just... I know it should go without saying, but don't drink and track. Trust me, I've seen it happen and it doesn't end well. Pull up a seat. There's no judgment here. You know it, son. Don't be a stranger.
Well, howdy,
You're always
Tracker.
welcome to relax here, between jobs. Stay safe. I can't serve the dead. Take a load off. Have a cold drink. You know it, sunshine. Suit yourself. Don't be a stranger. Stay safe. Pull up a seat. There's no judge. You know it, sunshine. Who do you want to know about? Leave no quarter, show no mercy out there. Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be. I've got anything. Feel free to tell all two. Sure thing, Sunshine.
What can I do for you?
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
Hope the field's treating you well out there. What can I do for you?
I've been thinking about getting back out there. Hunting.
Oh, you know that I value your work as an agent. You've helped us recruit some quality...
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are few I trust more than you. This you...
Hey now, Tracker.
I do. Thank you for understanding. And for your blessing.
What's the word, Shadow? Need some new equipment?
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb to its woes. May your quarry's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle. My stories are not for your amusement, but I will share one so that you may learn from my mistake. There was one time I decided to let a man live. He had a family, a wife, 3 children. He showed me a picture. They looked happy. He begged I let him live and spend the rest of his days incarcerated. So, at least he could see them occasionally and watch his children grow up from afar. He escaped from prison. He went home and murdered his entire family, and the family next door, and several others. By the time I found him again, he had killed himself, robbing me of the chance to pass him off to face his eternal judgment. Never again. I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable. As long as you consider it, then my time is not wasted. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead. Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife. May the shadows guide your path.
All over my damn floor again earlier.
Yes, that was likely me.
Well, could you not? I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to.
Maybe I didn't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that for you?
There are always more bounties to collect. Until you return. The Alliance is strong, leave no quarter, show no mercy.
How's your gear holding up?
Fancy a drink, Shadow? Or just come to bend my ear?
Keep it quick, and don't waste my free cycles. Goodbye.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
Private sector. Well, that's where the real money's at.
Anything interesting in range?
No time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business. You serious? This has to be a mistake. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all. I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Good grief. I don't want any trouble. I'll go quietly.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested. I don't have time for this, quite frankly. I can't believe they put a bounty out for me. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Well, I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. Wow, never even thought about that possibility. I don't want any trouble. I'll go quietly.
Evening, ma'am. You have a nice day now.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over?
Those sad sacks in my home?
If you won't help Marco find a job, least we could do is give them a good meal.
I don't mean to be callous, but working with the Low House, I see how bad people got it. We have trouble looking after our own, much less some UC transplants.
The Johnsons are good
Word of
people.
the Elios
also.
Retreat?
You
Supposed to
remember
be
the
some
colony
new age
wars?
healing center for
Because I
reforming
do.
criminals.
I lost kin.
Whatever.
Now
Going
you
up in
expect me
Exil
to
too.
feed them, give
I'm
them
not
jobs
holding my breath.
that could go to our people?
The Johnsons aren't the whole United Colonies. They're just people. If you don't want to help them, what about their little one, Liv?
I've had enough of this. It ain't safe enough to farm the wheat by hand. I feel more like a robot tech than a farmer. Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her. I've seen people do bad things for money. Even some friends.
Mr. King.
That bill always comes due. Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain. Someone said some of the food from crops.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City.
Yeah,
You might have had a meal with produce we farmed.
Right through a couple of fields.
And the crops.
I'll see you the truth. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. It won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
I'm busy at the moment.
Many goodies. And not enough hand reaching out to him. You got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. What do you think I'm doing this for my benefit? I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving. Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
You, have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over.
No sad sex in my home?
If you won't help Marco find a job, least we can do is give him a good
I don't mean to be careless. Working with the Low House, I see how bad people got it. We have trouble looking after our own, much less some UC transplants.
The Johnsons are
Call any worse? Because I do. I lost kin. Now you expect me to feed them, give them jobs?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sun.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila. It'll be nice to see some animals in person.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair. With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl. Tell your friends about us. Well, heck, tell total strangers. Everyone should see. fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10. I must ask, if you or your loved ones are, we take care now. Who knows what mysteries lie inside? If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way. Honest Earl, that's what folks. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Freestar security!
Stop!
Run!
This is
Help! Look out! Get me some covering fire! Target identified!
Why the hell did you do that? I can't be a part of this. What's wrong with you?
No way! Where are you? Had enough!
I can't be a part of this.
Damn it!
Security! Stand down at once!
You just killed that person in cold blood. Are you insane?
No way!
Neutralizing suspect! It's not working!
Looks like the last of them.
Should have surrendered when you had the chance.
This is mad. We have to talk. It's important.
There you are!
What's wrong with you? Ah! Not gonna last much longer. This is murder! Something I really need to talk to you about. Ugh.
Damn, I'm here! Let's dance! Oh, they got me! Make it! I can take you! name of the law?
I can't be a part of this. Why the hell did you do that?
making things harder for yourself.
be a part of this.
Restart security! Stop right now!
I had something on.
You done yet? Get out of here! Just give up already. Not fair. Big mistake!
Tell your friends about us. Well, heck, tell total strangers. Everyone should see. Honest Earl, that's what folks call me. You know, you don't just get a name like that by accident. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt...
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Stop! Now!
You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to rival my alien extravaganza.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? This is... There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying two... For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
You can travel the whole... Take care now. I must ask, if you or your love, though you may be leaving, the memories you make here will last a lifetime.
doesn't really look like much of a zoo, more like a sideshow attraction.
An enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for... Take care now. Who knows what mysteries lie inside the Tell your friends about us. Well, heck, tell total strangers.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No. What? Why not?
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested. You serious? This has to be a mistake. Are you kidding? This system isn't going to let me go. Innocent or not, I'm doomed. That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty. Today's not my day, is it? Then again, better than being dead. You win, friend. You win.
Go for a cup of coffee right about now. Just keep your gun holstered during your stay, and you'll be good in my book. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
That makes sense.
Asher are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
I'm talented. You should meet my cousin, Jimmy.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.